Hello, hello, hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your lovely gamer, coming at you once more with a wee bit of Doll's Nest. Because why the fuck not? The goal is simple. We go in, clap cheeks, call it a day. We have a bunch of anime girls that we accidentally and in some cases intentionally murdered. Now, we have to somehow save them. More fluff makes the world better. It makes it a little better. Not by a whole margin, but enough. I am that good. I'll try not and let them down. Okay. A little tired? Yeah, a little tired. Very tired. Sounds like we both have the same idea of what we want to do. Okay, let's turn this on. There we go. Now before I complete that, I need to grab data for you. Go into you. Link up to streams. Input it. There we go. And now we get it going. Okay. I'm holding us back now. There we go. Right. We have to make some decisions before we hit New Game Plus. We've pretty much gotten everything. Opened. I'm pretty sure we opened every door. There might be a few NPC girls that we have to murder. But I haven't seen them, so maybe not. Well, it's neither here nor there. Need to get ready. Was I messing around with things? Yeah, I was messing around with different build ideas. Okay, so that's besides the point. So we bet the game with the portal sentry. This was our saving grace for much of the game. Chunky Bunny was our muck around character. She's basically all health. That's all she does. I kind of want to play with that. But I did say I kind of want to do a playthrough with our Metal Gear Rex cosplay. I'm kind of curious to see if we can go far with that. Where is it? Where are you? Nope, not here. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. No. Looks like I still haven't maxed out this weapon, whatever this one is. I feel like there's a weapon I should be holding on to and I can't find it. I have a general knowledge of how to keep them alive. One of them we won't have access to until late game, so I'm not too worried about figuring out that one until we get there. I'm going to see if we can upgrade the javelin. And I think that's going to be the... Actually, I'm going to take a few shots. I need to know what the beam weapon's going to be like. Bit slow, but sturdy. Okay, we're going to upgrade this javelin. Get it maxed out. If we have what we need for it. And as soon as the javelin's maxed out, we're going to do New Game Plus. We're going to go as far as we can with this loadout. If we have to make adjustments as we go, we will. Let's see now. That's being machine gun. Here we go. Right. Hello. Okay, upgrade resources. We need graphite. Already have you. Okay. We're all ready. I was trying to experiment with other stuff, but I wasn't getting what I was looking for. Okay. It's now time we took our Metal Gear Solid Rex cosplay and see how far we can get with it. Hope you're ready. I know I'm fucked. And here's to hoping we can save as many of the girls as we can. And that one robot, the big head. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's weird because they have quit and cancel as your options, and quit sounds weird under the context of what we're doing. Okay. So, we have just been birthed. Oh, so this is where we were born. Here specifically. Interesting. Anyway, let's see if our crappy Metal Gear Rex little cosplay works. Interesting start. Very interesting start. Oh, again a weird lag there. Sometimes we're going to be relying on our sidearm a lot. The railgun, sadly, isn't that powerful. It does hit 2 different damage types, but that's it. Like for Gear X, yep. I'll say this though, the mobility on the thing is not bad. Okay, bunch of things to work over. At least we can move with it. And we can use the kind of shorten the engagements. Oh, on button. Okay. I suppose it's because A, we're running with level 5 weaponry, and B, we have knowledge now. We know how to move and fight. Plus we have 65 bonus stats. You know, after we murdered the girls and used their nervous system as a as an ejection. Well, the extra shields are going to help out a lot. Oh, I keep hitting that one button. I'm going to be honest. I kind of expected the railgun to hit a little harder. So it's actually quite disappointing. Looking forward to the helicopter, so am I. I mean, we're not equipped with the ideal weapons for it, but it should be a little bit of fun. I kind of want to have 2 of every weapon. Just so I can run any build in any combination. So I'm looking forward to getting the one-offs in this playthrough. Okay, that's not set yet. Okay. Inventory. Looks like I still have a lot of my, actually I still have everything. Good, because we're going to need those supplements. Ah, there we go. A repair agent. High grade. Supplement. Grade supplement. Right. Anything here that I want? Okay. I think I'll just apply stimulants. There we go. That's our wheel done. Now we are going to be at a huge advantage for this entire playthrough because of the fact that, you know, we got the thingamabobs. I fell. Okay, there's no reason my ability to fly there lasted as long as it did. Hello? Yes, I'm here. Uh-huh. Maybe. Here you go. Yeah, you eat that. You eat that weird bar made of the same flesh and blood as us. Now, we got ourselves that false right eye. If I'm right, that should open up this gate. Apparently not. Oh, we don't have it? I thought that was one of the items that got carried over. Well, if it didn't get carried over, it didn't get carried over. Okay. Any loot in here? La da dee, la da da. We have to revisit her little hole in the wall later when she escapes. And do a refresh over here. I'm back in. Come on. Recharge. Very simple, isn't it? We're trying to min-max as much as we can. La da dee, la da. You know, the only thing I dislike about the hind legs in this game is they kind of feel weird to look at as they run. Like, I don't know, it feels like someone who got their hands on a pair of stilts just decided to just run for the giggles. Kind of disjointed. Yeah, it feels weird. Okay. Yeah, we're too good for this. Remember, this next guy was such a pain in the ass in the past. Like, again, the amount of energy being used for the railgun is not worth the damage it's outputting. Like, it should be rightly one-tapping the small unit. And no, I still think compared to where I was, I've been very godly. Nothing to say I'm less godly than I have been in the past. If I was smart, I'd probably swap. No, if I wanted to be more Rex-like, I'd probably swap the support unit I have on me for the helicopter one, because that looks more like Rex's hind section. But this one is more beneficial because, you know, sacrifice HP for extra ammo is really good. Okay, so we have to come back when we've progressed to the next section. Or beat the boss. Yeah, we have to beat the boss. La-dee-dee. Seeing all those glowing lights again is interesting. I remember what most of them are and where they came from. We don't have all the weapons and all the armors in the game. We have all the cosmetics for our body. Or, you know, for the character. That's about it. Wonder what it's going to be like now though, because normally I always have the shield unit. I'm giving myself a lot of handicaps with this run. La da dee, la da. Ow. There we go. Okay. Better or worse? I think the interesting catch here is that this is one of the few Souls-like that I've experienced where they didn't try and add new, you know, up the difficulty with each subsequent new game plus. But it is what it is. Da, da. But you're like your hard souls, like we all like a hard soul. There we go. La dee la da da. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a set I already own. Missed something there. Might as well go back up. Collect any of the stuff I missed. Okay, we're almost there. Perfect. Done. Oh. I am fucked today. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Okay, there's a javelin. I don't know if I already own that. I already own one. I don't know if I own the second one. Corrosive grenades. Definitely don't need them. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We can't go up that way. But we can go up this way. There they are. 2 items I was missing. That should be this area cleaned up. And the fragmentation grave. Yay. I did not see that last time. Wonder if that's a mob drop. Yeah, it's a mob drop. How did I miss that? Thinking on down. Winning the war with the enemy girls. Against the enemy girls. Enemy girls. Oh. Nice. Ah, shortcut. Okay. Just got a little bit dizzy there. Honestly, I'm going to straight up say, I don't know how long I'll be awake. Just saying that now, just to be safe. No regrets. I got a nice 6-hour stream out of the last one. Even if it was a bit choppy. I have to download Twitch's point of view of it. And I think I'm going to just rename the playlist as as YouTube VOD broken, yeah, and then put the Twitch VOD as in working. I think it's also because it was, yeah, it definitely partly because of the lack of optimization, but it's still, you know, basically in beta, so I forgive it. But a part of it also has to do with, you know, the encoding was competing with the game for resources. Uh-oh. Okay, down there is the next one. There's the legacy humanoid, which we already own. Okay. That was a secret room, by the way. Ooh, hello. Here's the first girl that we sent to the nun, and the nun had dialogue with. Mm-hmm.
申し遅れたね。僕の名前はハティ。アルカンドの巡礼さ。出られなくて困っていたんだ。本当に助かったよ。
You're welcome.
お礼になるかわからないけど、これを受け取ってほしい。
Okay.
もしかして、君も僕と同じで真理を求めてここにたどり着いたのかい？
In a manner of speaking.
何もかも聖典の記述と一致する。ここが僕らの求める根の国に違いない。きっとどこかに主が。え？声で自動機械が襲ってくる？それは大変だ。僕が死ねばこの発見は失われる。真実を持ち帰らないと。君も気をつけて。アウラン。アウラン。アウラン。
Okay. Remember correctly, I think in my first playthrough she gave me the bunny helmet. Or did I return here and the bunny helmet was on the ground? I don't remember. Oh, we already owned the bunny helmet, so it's okay. Hey Firefly, how are you? I just noticed you. Hope you weren't there long. I'm also super tired. This is technically my second stream today. How are you? We're doing New Game Plus. We're doing our with my Metal Gear Rex cosplay. Oh, and what's this exclusive thingy? Hmm? Second, I'll double check it there. You there? Is she gone already? Wow, she's quick. Okay. We're here. Oh, I got it. The secret passageway leads you to this. That's not exclusive to New Game Plus. You can actually get it in the base for playthrough as well. It's where you get the thingamabobs. The fake wall behind the chest. Now that's new, actually. Let's have a look to see if there's a fake wall behind the chest. Is there like a... Shit, this is like a fall down point, isn't it? Yeah, and we don't have the jump for that. Right, we're going back up. Da, da, da. Here we go. Oh. Cheeky. Morbid. Fabricated entry key. Ah, that's what I was looking for in my first playthrough. Okay, that means we can go back to that one room and open it early. You know the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. Is that exclusive to New Game Plus, that part? I feel like it isn't. Could be. Hello, Tony. How are you? And yeah, Doggo Doll. Doggo Rex Doll. But yeah, I heard about this eye. I just thought I already had it, but I didn't. And it won't break any quests, as far as I know, because I'd still have to, you know, open the last door, which will require me to get to her. I'll do the, I'll keep going until we beat the boss. Then we'll try and find our way back to that door and open it, because we have to go back there anyway once we beat the boss. Yep. Okay. Wish me luck. Thank you. Okay. Good thing you popped in when you did then. You see? Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it, I should go and heal up. Then we'll push into that next one. That used in my first playthrough, those two mobs there and the two mobs just outside that door, they were my grind point for the healing items. I spent a few hours just grinding that place and I had like 50 healing items going into, well, 50 to 70 healing items going into the helicopter boss. It was so helpful. But on this playthrough, I have so many tools and such, I don't think I'll have any trouble. So, the last time I fought this boss, he drained me of all my ammo. So I'm kind of curious to see how this one's going to pan out. Plus, the fighting style was drastically different. I'm curious to see how far we can go. Okay, I know they're going to just come pouring out the woodwork as soon as we pick this up. Let's look around for a sec. See that? One day I'll probably try and do a playthrough with our stealth ninja build just to see what happens. I did want to do the chunky bunny. I'll probably still try the chunky bunny in a different point. But this will do. That eyeball is going to be so much fun. Hello. Chunky bunny sounds lewd. But there's two potential chunky bunny sets. I have one that looks like a Gundam. It's trying so hard. Oh, it might actually work this time. Oh! Got me lovely. Ah, there we go. The power of New Game Plus. Last time I fought this guy, he drained me down to the last. I ran out of all my ammo. The final few shots, barely killing him. This time round, we came in, he didn't even deplete half our ammo. We just absolutely buried the fucker. I find it funny that there was just this random tank just sitting here. Just came out of the fucking walls, just screaming at us. Oh, here we are. A little bright, but it's okay. Look at all those babies. Yep, everyone's here.
ごきげんよう。私たちが来てあげたのよ。
Thank you for your
ヤシ
arrival.
カがヤシカよ。こっちがムシカ。ムシカがムシカよ。こっちがヤシカ。
Yay.
装備をお持ちなさい。私たちが鍛えてあげる。もちろん素材が必要よ。もちろん報酬も必要よ。これからあなたはたった一人でホドに挑む。きっと装具をボロボロにしてくるわよ、ムシカ。きっとヘンテコな装具を拾ってくるわよ、ヤシカ。
So, I have a
それってとて
sword,
も楽しそうじゃない。だから
and
ヤ
I'm
シカムシ
wondering,
カが来てあげたのよ。
are they going to start calling me
この子を鍛えるの。
my blade? Are they going to start telling me to call her mommy?
何をしてほしい？遠慮しないでいいわ。どの子を鍛えてほしい？
Okay.
ヤシカムシカが鍛えるわ。
I guess it's because we didn't bring the item to her in this playthrough. She's not asking us to call her mommy. Now, I am definitely missing pieces. Like, I've seen a tank thread that I don't have. And I know it's somewhere in the game. Remember, the goal is to have 2 of every weapon.
さあ、お願いは何？遠慮しないでいいわ。
Okay.
セン
Hello, you fat
様、
bastard.
ありがとうです。
You're welcome.
セイン様がいなければ、ヨヨは今頃どうなっていたか。
I imagine you'd have starved to death.
ところで、ここはどこでしょうか。
Oz.
そういえば、ホドの底にはいらないものの吹き溜まりがあるって。でも、捨てられたものだって役に立つんですよ。
Mm-hmm.
例えば、これ、拾いました。
Yay.
ヨヨ、お願い代わり。ゆっくり見ていってください。
Okay. Remember correctly, the ones with, you know, single digits, or, you know, digits under 99 are one-off purchases or limited purchases. Huh. Anyway, might as well get rid of them.
ありがとうございます。どうぞ。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。どうぞ。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
There we go.
他にいない。ヤシカムシカさんのお名前はヨヨさん。ヨヨ。気をつけ。
Right, and now we have to go talk to the big one up top. Elp. Hello, Elp.
いってけてつってなしゅけてしゅけしゅけてしゅけてしゅけて
It took her a long time to remember her name. Right, we already own all of that. Okay. Now we just slink on over here and talk to the one I'm going to have to shoot in the face later.
おはよう
Morning.
人形私の名前を呼んで問題なしそのまま義務を果たしてこの哀れな残骸私の奪われた体を取り戻すことそれがあなたの生まれた理由根がつながったみたいだよ綺麗な花
Oh. Okay. Say my name. Nama. Nama, like.
どんな手段も許す
Goddamn
体を取り
right.
戻して言って人形どんな手段も許す
Worst part is
体を取
she
り戻
deals
して
with a lot of white substance.
人形どんな手段も許す言って
Off we go. Now, I said earlier I was going to backtrack. And we are indeed going to backtrack. Because we have to go and take this sexy fake eyeball and open some doors. And if we get an opportunity, kill some girls. And I mean that with a great deal of affection. Right, there should be an active thing. Let's just keep going. Yeah, around here. Trying to remember. Oh, wasn't it through here? Oh yes, definitely through here. I think. Yep. Kinda accidental, that one. Ah, so that's how I do boosting. Been trying to figure out how to boost for the last while. Hmm? Da-da-dee. Yep, this way. We're getting there. Bit by glorious bit. Ah. Looks like I couldn't. I have all these fun, you know, cosplay stuff, but none of them are hitting anywhere near as hard as the crap I was using in my previous playthroughs. But that's what you get for running a cosplay build. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Grinding along this glorious little thing. I'm still looking forward for their crossover stuff. Since we're getting 2 crossover sets at some point. I don't remember when we're getting this. That we are. Here we go. Fake eyeball is in place. Daytime unknown, which means it could be at any time. Oh, I like the sounds of that. First fight. Railgun is weird. I wish the railgun was a fraction as powerful for, you know, its positioning. Alright, we got our second Gladius and we got our nerve sample. Yay! Nitro Plus flexing their VN pedigree. Ah. Okay. Another Francesca. Okay, there we go. And with that, we proved that we could actually take down, you know, the base boss and the nymph in that area. Now we have to go fight that helicopter boss and prove that we are the best. Also, note to self, debate whether or not to murder the nun. I'm pretty sure the nun should be murdered. I haven't decided if I should murder the nun, but we should murder the nun. My biggest concern here is those goddamn hostages. They can absolutely melt us. Hey. Oof. Yeah. And by that you mean mobility frame components, not your leg parts. Yeah. We are just that good, I guess. Also, I'm super fucking tired. My brain isn't functioning. I'm starting to realize that now. I realize I'm kind of blanking here and there, and I'm realizing I'm autopiloting. You don't sound tired? That's the joys of lying down for an hour and not sleeping. I am both fucked and not. It's a paradox. It works. Yee. What's that? Okay, now we go downstairs. Uh-oh. I fucked up there. Okay, I'm gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. You have the fall set, excluding the head. Then you can murder the itty bitty tiny priestess lady. Oh yeah, no, I got the fall set. I bought that as soon as I could, because, you know, collector's mentality. So when we get up there, probably like buy one or two of our weapons. If I don't have a second one of them, then I'm just going to absolutely wreck her shit. I'll probably keep her alive for a while just to see if there's anything else I can do with her besides just that one quest line. Technically speaking, I only drove her insane because I got her what she wanted. If I don't get her what she wanted, she won't go insane. And therefore, I will have a nun hidden away in a basement somewhere. I mean, in a church? Question mark? Da, da, da. Ayo. Be fair, she's a naughty nun. A very naughty nun. Oh yeah, I have the fall set, and I sent the pilgrim to her when the pilgrim got abandoned. So yeah, I experienced that. Perfect. And we have this little spot here. Up. Okay. Gotta keep moving. I'll be honest, the defams are terrifyingly good at what they're doing. Which is to say, melting. La da da da. La da da da. Putting aside the fact that the arm pieces on my, you know, Metal Gear cosplay here isn't exactly stellar. I am liking it. I'm relying on my primaries to actually get anything done. The shoulder pieces are more filler and for the giggles. Okay, here we go. Come back that to later. For now we go up here. No random thing. Blew up his butthole. Oh. Okay, our jump range is shit. Also, we're gonna have to deal with this fucker. Come on. There we go. That took a little bit longer than I've liked. Bullshit. Okay. Jump height isn't really a thing with these legs. Did it just give me 2 Ed Edens? That just gave me 2 Edens. I too. I suppose I shouldn't complain. Da, 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 da. Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, keep moving. Ah. We going? Damn it, did that thing again. Okay, now we go down this way because I don't know if this actually leads to something. Aha. Okay, it's a potential 4 point. That's fine. Da da da. We took out the major threats. So for now that cleared away something fierce. Okay. Ow. I have to remember that sound effect. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I was so close. Okay. We're basically up. Does it amount to something? It might actually. Just I'm not using the flight unit, so this might be a little tricky. Come on. There we go. Don't think this will work. Oh, it worked. I can try and go up. I know up is an option. Okay. I think it might just be our suit. Definitely not wearing the right legs for this, but we can't change it because this is a cosplay run. Yeah, we don't have the energy to make that flight as well. Okay, so there's at least 2 items we won't be able to guess. Again, that's the nature of doing a cosplay run. Why? Ah, there we go. La-da-dee, lad. Okay. Da 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 da. Ah. Oh, okay. A bit more. Yeah, we can't reach it. Oh well. I suppose if nothing else, it was worth experimenting. I fell. This ain't good. Well, there's our first test. You got this in the bag, though. So that's the A4 Warhammer, that's grenade launcher, underbarrel. Oh, so we now have two dolls. The light machine gun. Oh, that's the grenade launcher. US stock. Okay. Ah, we've 3 halberds now. 2 Shagaf. 2 javelin. Okay, for better or worse, I think we're ready to go. Ah. Oh, no, I fucked up. Went the wrong way. Shit, I thought I was at the bottom of the elevator. Why did I think I was at the bottom of the elevator? I know why I thought I was at the bottom of the elevator. I'm tired. I'm tired. I saw the elevator button. I went up to it and I hit this. Oh. We're not stopping until we at least murder the fuck out of the helicopter. But this is definitely going to add on a bit of time. Okay. Good thing we're not speed running. Ah. Almost there. Yay. A bit more, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. We have to remember. Right. We have to remember not to let ourselves fall off here. Okay. Get together. Can't just jump up there, so off we go. Um. Oh hum, oh hum. Ah. Elevator. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, no, we are. Gonna have to go back up there, though. We'll open the door. Come on. Okay. If I remember correctly, we crossed this expanse, and we should be at a gate, I think. Where even am I? Well, seriously, where am I? There we go. Yeah, shortcut established. Okay. That's almost humorous. I basically landed on the thing's head. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, first free pearl. As it should be. Still not sure where I'm at and why am I going this way. Just that I am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, go on. Don't trust that. There we go. Done. God, that was so much easier than I remember it being. And I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw myself off that ledge, resupply, go through that elevator, the one we opened up, and see if we can find our way back to the shaft with the hidden door. Yeah, we can go straight in there and fight that boss we wanted to. Literally nothing stopping us. Okay, keep this going. Our overheat is kind of savage. You might know how much time we spent being heated. Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. La da da. Okay. There's a bit more. My legs is doing that thing where it's kind of clenching and spasming and has a weird yawn. Wish my leg would stop doing that. Okay. Should be fine. There it is. Nope. How did I miss the elevator? That not it? Apparently that wasn't it. Locked up there. Can't be helped. Going. Okay. Keep it moving. Very good. Ah! I didn't recharge. There we go. God damn it. Sorry, my leg is just getting a bit nasty about it now. Yeah, another example of one where we can't get up there. Seriously, we're here? Oh, remember this place. Be a nice distraction until we find our way out. If I remember correctly, we have to come back here when the boss is dead in order to get another girl to kill. Ah, it's just a red light. I was curious if that was a item pickup just hidden away in the corner there. Okay. Ah. Where the fuck is that elevator? I guess it must be further ahead. Not down here, apparently. On this one, at least. Hmm. Trying to find all these elevators has proven to be a nightmare. To find an elevator, very specific one, can't find it for the life of me. Fucking hell. Not in there. Like, I'm fairly certain I've gone too far ahead, but I also know if I go like 2 rooms back, I've gone too far back. The one room that had an elevator, it wasn't that elevator. Guess I'm just gonna have to leave for now and come back another time when I can finally fucking remember where it is. In the meantime, let's go kill this boss. Okay, boss it is. I have this in the bag. Ugh. We already took out the tank, now we take out the hind D. Rex has proven itself to be more than capable of felling any of the other Metal Gear bosses. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. Don't remind me. Hungry for words. Hind D, a formidable opponent. We are taking on the OG Metal Gear Rex, upgraded with anime waifus. There's no future where you could possibly beat me. Come on. Keep going. Missiles didn't even come close. You hear the fucker. Oh ho ho ho. I forgot about that. Are you done? Come on. Yep. Okay. How did you miss with every fucking missile? He dropped a bombardment run with me in the middle and somehow still fucked it up. Come on. I'm sick and tired of your in the middle of the air strafe runs. Hello, hero. What's a hind D doing here, Colonel? The fact that it's Rex against hind D is just fantastic. Oh, God! Almost there. Yes! Yes! Go down! Fuck yeah. The tank boss got nothing on me. Fucking hind D got nothing on me. Dumb bitches. Oh. Metal Gear waifu. Damn right. Sons of the waifu. Wait, no. That's actually too good. Lale lule lo of the waifu. I think if we had any other shoulder pieces, we would have done so much better. But this is the Metal Gear Rex run. And Rex is doing a fantastic job. What would the Rex v Ray fight be in this case? Oof. Oof. But let's see. Would need to be someone capable of machine gun fire and tracking missile fire. That's about the all it would she'd really need to really be that fight. Like, yeah, you could go with massive, you know, phase forward beam, but because, you know, it's a hydro beam, you can kind of ignore that for a sec. Yes, that's a literal railgun on the right arm. That's why I've been using the apps to fight. It's the only dual stat weapon I found. It has both physical and thermal damage. But for some god-awful reason, the damage output is really low. Considering the charge time involved for each shot, I know, it just felt like the damage isn't really keeping up. I mean, I know there's better arm pieces for getting raw damage out of the thing. I don't know. There you hero. I take you finally got off work. This is my second stream of the day and I am fucked. Ooh, we're here. Let's pop back to the Upturned Forest because we have a door that I'm pretty sure we opened, but we need to go and experiment with, get into it. We also have a girl we have to kill. I mean, fight in Mortal Kombat. Wait, this ain't it, is it? But this one ain't it. I'm gonna double check to make sure. The holo stream was... It was nice and relaxing. But I've been awake since like... What, 2 AM? So I am pretty bollocks. But I fell asleep yesterday. No, I haven't been. I don't know when I fell asleep, when I woke up. All I know is I fell asleep an hour before yesterday's stream, so I missed it by a landslide. Which means I'm going to have to reschedule that art stream. Again, last of the assets. I consider it a cozy game. It's relaxing. It's free to play. It's in beta, so it's still, you know, a lot of stuff going on. But all the enemies, when I say this, I mean this, all the enemies are fucking chunky. But there's a bunch of different ways in which you can engage the enemies. Like a bunch, and they're all very effective. Like, apparently there's an item that wolves find interesting that if you use on them, it just distracts them and you get to do whatever you want. And there's apparently if you use chili peppers on bees, it will kill them very quickly. And in exchange, it makes it easier to get their honey. Like, there's a bunch of weird interactions like that. And you can use a fucking watering can, you know, for planting or watering your crops, to apply tick damage, dot damage on a fire slime. So basically, the game has these hidden mechanics that allows you to make certain fights easier or just completely ignore certain engagements. You'll only play if Narissa's outfit is lore accurate. But so far, there's not a whole lot of outfits. Oh, my controller died. Oh, look where my controller died. Okay, the girl with the fight's down here. I'm trying to remember. There's this outfit in the game that looks like that one color coding looks like, what's her face? You know, the witch. I'm not forgetting the names of the JP side. He looks like the witch character from one of the early gens. And there's another outfit that kind of looks like a little bit like one of Subaru's outfits. Only a little bit, but I think it's mostly the color coding. Actually, there's a couple of outfits that make me think Subaru. Cheon, yeah. There's an outfit that's just sexy underwear with gator belts and fishnets, and the blouse is just, you know, shoulders and the back, and it just exposes the chest, so more underwear. And the shorts is just these super short shorts with big frills and puffy ends. And it just, for whatever reason, whenever I see it, I just can't help but think Xion. Mostly because the alt color 2 has her colors, you know, kind of purple. I accidentally killed that woman. My brain be not braining. Personally, what I'm trying to do in that game is to get is to see if I can fight the toxic slime. If I can fight the toxic slime and beat it, I'll be able to get my hands on the slime hat. And if I get the slime hat, I unlock that as a cosmetic, as an in general thing. I want it. Who likes short shorts? Everyone likes short shorts. Ooh, there's a chest there I completely missed last time. Please let me be able to get up here. No. Still too fucking short. What does the slime hat do? In the simulation room, I don't know. But it's outside the simulation room, it's a permanent cosmetic that you can have on and wear as you please. It's the only cosmetic that I know of that you can get in the simulation room and carry into the full game for free. Funny enough, it's also the I kind of want to get it because if I can get the toxic slime to spawn, it would be a fucking amazing, because I don't think anyone has gotten the toxic spawn. I haven't seen anyone fight the toxic spawn on the current simulation map. And when the data resets for the simulation map and the hat gets reset with it, you get to keep the cosmetic version. So there's that. That's all it really is at the end of the day. I just want to know what the headpiece does. It probably does something. As an equipable in the simulation room, it has to do something. I can land on that, but I can't do anything because I'm just too short. It's not this way, it's this way. Is it? Oh. I've never found that one before. At the end of the day, the slime hat is just a reward for beating the toxic slime. And the toxic slime is currently the most recent boss introduced into the game. So it's kind of like a proof of doing the thing, you know? I did the thing, I got the reward. That's all it is for me. Okay. Found it. Finally. Uh-oh. And I think about it, I got my hands on the slime earrings, but I don't think I'll be able to do anything with them until I beat the huge slime boss. That's next on the list. We've already beaten the big boar. That took a long time, and I almost gave up, and it fucking almost broke my iron sword. But yeah, want to sink my teeth into that one. Now that we've beaten that, the only thing left is the huge slime. After we beat the huge slime, we have to see if the toxic slime is in the game somewhere. Slow progress, has to be done though. Every time I look over at Twitch chat, all I see is I like nuns. Where am I at all? Is this just... Ah! Wait, you something? You are something. Okay. The biggest problem I find at the game is finding the exceptionally rare diamonds. My god, is it a nightmare to try and find. I've broken so many nodes, and I only found 2. And I need to somehow get 3 more. Still going. And that way. This way. Okay, what about over here? Oh, we have progress. Perfect. Perfect. Not correctly, there should be one more item somewhere down here. We throw ourselves down that pit. Oh. Okay. We did as much as we could. Went as far as we could. Okay. And we're finally done with this location. Finally. Yay, there's the exit. Okay, let's go. One of the things I was thinking of trying to build as well was Peace Walker. Because to build Peace Walker, all we need is a quad leg and a ballistic missile launcher. You know, a nuclear ballistic missile launcher. And we actually have that in game. We both of them in game. Well, I need to look into that to see how we actually do that. Ugh. Before we commit to that, we're going to go down here. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure. You remember the flamethrower? That's an easy one to put on. I'm 20% sure I had some sort of missile launchers. You know, the usual tracking type of things. Was it tracking? Could have been dummy fired. It might have had a machine gun on it. All I remember was the giant nuke, really. I fought him. I've killed him. It's just, I don't really remember everything about him. Ah, clever. They knew if I could step on that rail, I would 100% have just slid all the way up. Right. And we're here. So, we definitely have the nuke on it. The flamethrower is an easy one. I'm not sure what the paralysis beam would have to be. Let's see, mines. We have decoy mines, but that's not what we're looking for. EM pulse field. That's just an EM grenade. I suppose that we could make use of grenades in that build, but it's basically missiles, mines, and flamethrower. We could probably pack a missile launcher and a flamethrower. That'd be a weird combination of weapons. We'll have a shoulder-mounted nuke, and then the last one is the EM pulse field. The EM pulse field could be actually a number of different things. I'll have a look at our options because I have an idea of one thing I wanted to put in as a support that might actually fit that. You could actually. Like, we could be loose with our creativity and there's no harm in that. There's plenty of options for plasma players. Then again, we have to remember that the that Peace Walker has 2 of those AI nodes, so if we're going for appearance as well over form, we could probably use that that reload, you know, the smaller reload thing for the support, because that one's a cylinder shape that's kind of plugged into us. I think that would do good for the AI core. The white bodysuit, the one with the cleave, because the boss doppelganger. True. Let's have a little bit of fun with it. And I think because we're going to have to go with quad legs, we're going to have a lot more options for how we equip it. Let's see, how long is the reload? Oh, that reload is savage. Finally. You should stop jumping about now in a sec. I know for a fact I've pushed too far ahead. I can't help but wonder if we could pull off a Jehedi aesthetic as well, but that'll be in the future. Even if it's not Jetty, but something from that universe. And a whole lot of shit scattered around on this map. Oh shit. There'll be no harm in giving it a shot. Even if all we can do... Well, with Zone of the Enders, you actually have a lot of options appearance-wise. We even have a spear. So technically an Anubis build should be fully possible. The problem will be the wings bit. But we do have options for something like that. That's a lot of up. The actual direction we have to go is this way. I'm going to go down this way and make my way up. Once we get back to the tree, we're going to have to explore the other routes. There's a lot of routes we overlooked to get where we're going. Okay. Are they arachnigleds? I think they're also arachnigleds. I think with the Peace Walker one, we should probably go with tin legs. But we'll see what the carry weight's going to be like. Carry weight's definitely going to dictate what we put onto these things. I got some dumb chores to do, so I'll call it for today. Okay, good luck, Firefly. Have fun, rest well, and all that other good stuff. If we still have directions we can go. There's a lot of stuff we had to give up on because our legs don't have the lift to get us up to high enough places. But we should be good. Yeah, this specific place, it's a bit confusing, but because I've been here before, I have a basic understanding of the layout, so it's quicker for me. I can imagine someone else coming here for the first time. It's going to be a fucking headache. And every time you look down, there's a new item you manage to miss. Like right there. Ooh. And look, there's another set of items we managed to miss. Okay. And keep in mind, I actually missed an entire undersection of this maze as well, which we're also going to have to backtrack to. I might burn up some of my health to recover some of my ammo. Ooh, we killed it in time. I think the first time I played through here, I was stuck forever because everything kept just mowing me down. Because again, I'm this is New Game Plus. I'm wearing a fucking level 5 gear. Like, I am literally wearing end gear right now. Okay, we managed to accidental our way out here. And boom. Oh, tell me, Hero, how much of the last stretch did you see us perform? Because there was a lot of unfortunate deaths in the last stream. Like, oh dear God, the sheer volume of people that died was insane. And somehow from here on out we have to save all of them. Except for maybe one or two. Oh shit. Okay, I have another way in there. A couple of ways in there actually. We can go down there on the left, or we can bunny hop in here. Okay. So they basically have like stupidly powerful forward-facing shields. But there's a route around that always gets us to, up their ass. Oh. Okay. This way is next. Oh shit. Okay. That was a little dangerous. It's just a little dangerous. You're only seeing a little bit. That's fair. That, what I just picked up, is actually what we have equipped on our back right there. That takes a massive chunk of our health, but like half replenishes their entire ammo bar. Arnold, they're using level 5 gear here. itchy nose. Now, I haven't gotten all the armor sets in the game yet, but I'm curious to see what I'm missing and what we can make of them. What I mean by that is, like, we got a Rex here, but could we pull off Peace Walker, and could we pull off, say, a Jeheti or an Anubis? It comes down to the wings, what type of wings we can piece together, and what we can use as kind of placeholders. Wait, did I fuck up there? I think this is one of those classical you're rewarded for exploring type of things, and there's a lot to be explored. It's actually, this is probably the most obnoxious face forward obnoxious version, but this kind of mentality is throughout the game. It's just like you always have to peek around corners to make sure you're not missing anything. And every now and again you'll poke your head out and you'll see a glow in an area you've already been to. And you think to yourself, oh, fuck, I have to go back there. Like, if you get to that area or up there, you will get to those areas. You'll look out and you'll probably see glows in the wall that you missed, and you'll be like, I have to backtrack. That happened to me a couple of times. Okay. Got something big here. This is going to take us back towards the tree. I don't remember that. We're gonna have to have a look at that in a minute. Okay. This is big. This is a shortcut. We already cleaned out over there, so I'm happy. A second. That's MG Rex, Ninja, Chunky Bunny. Got 2 empty presets. Probably drop test later. Put the portal sentry up there instead. Move things around. Could probably delete Chunky Bunny. Make her another time. So what I'm going to look for now is a picture of Peace Walker. Oh, that's an interesting. Oh, you might be fun to build. Okay. Okay. I'm saving these images. Save one. Quad. Save. Okay. Gotten you. Questions, some data, some screen so I can see what's going on. Now we're going to have a quick look at the possibility of her. Give me a second. Where is it? You're currently on my desktop. Fuck that. Okay. Then let's see. Add, play, browse, media source, image slideshow, image. Okay. And that image shall be browse, pictures, local game. This PC. Oh, that's a lot of data that's been taken up. Finally. Okay. So the goal is to try and emulate this. See if we can do it. So, right off the bat, the left arm colors should be this. No, that's the right arm. The left arm. Yeah, this thing. This opens up and fires a big ass fucking missile. So that's the first one. The other one seems to be this massive missile launcher. Bit small. I want it to match in the girth. Technically it would do. Suppose for what we're trying to achieve, that'll have to do. Then... If I remember correctly, Peace Walker had... Oh, this one has a big round tube? That makes things easier. Right, where is it? We have a big round tube here. It's an immunity boost, but better than nothing. Alternatively, we could go with this. Because this is the cylinder kind of AI pod. But because both forms have this giant spherical head, I think thematically we should have this on the back. Represent the AI core. having the immunity boost is kind of also interesting, thematically speaking. Now, she has a flamethrower. That's you. And what else did they say she had? Let's see. Missile mines, paralysis beam, the EM pulse that deflects all missile-based projectiles. That's fine. Right. So the next thing is... He said missiles, pulse. Does anyone remember if Peace Walker had like a onboard machine guns? For the life of me, I can't remember. Nah, it's a bit too spindly. I'll go with this one. There's a little bit of clippage there at the back. Like, our choices is to go with quads or... Well, it's a little thick, but it would do. I'd be kind of stretching it though. For the sakes of avoiding clipping, it would either have to be this one or... Nope. For the sakes of avoiding clipping, it'll have to be this one. But it doesn't really match. Only because, you know... I could be cheeky and just go back to the legs we had. Only because... oh no, the legs we had won't be able to support the weight. It has to be a quad. I'll go with that. I want to keep it as close to the OG as I can. And I need to tighten the legs in towards the body. But just pray the clipping isn't too big, and in worst case scenario, we can change it in the future. So the big question here is Peace Walker attacks. I swore she had different kind of attacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Not what I'm looking for. trying to find the information on it. But it's proven to be a bit tricky. You know, here, mission, other base, cutscene characters. It talks about the best of the game using such, but I'm trying to find out more about the robot Metal Gear. Uh, in addition to nuclear capabilities, Peace Walker had several other weapons, and it just lists all the different categories of weapons that the character had, not the robot. What? Okay. Peace Walker and supposed to Metal Gear. Who gives a shit? Okay, for the life of me, I do not know. Do not know. I simply do not know. So, we're going to do something else instead. Been years. It has been years for me as well. I could be cheeky and just have whatever, but I won't do that. Instead, we have something we can use to emulate the paralysis beam. That's the rocket launcher I wanted to use. Worst case scenario, we can just double up on the rocket launcher. Reload speed 6 seconds. That's so this has bleed on it. You shoot through shields. A revolver. This has corrosive. Off the top of my head, we could use this for shield stripping. Then just whatever. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload speed 4.5 seconds. Where's the rocket launcher? They're bubble launchers. I want... Okay, these are grenade launchers. We did say we should consider grenade launchers as air pseudo traps. Okay, so how do we play with this? Missiles, S-mines, EM pulse field, paralysis beam, flamethrower. So the catch is we don't have mines. At least I don't think we have mines. So we'd have to use like... You'd kind of have to gamble on what we use here. What's the deal with you? $450. No, I could just do a rocket launcher flamethrower combo. We'd have the rocket shoulder pads. That sort of matches the launch pads there. And then we have the big missile launcher. Now the question is, what do we have for rear arm boost? That's better than what we have. Reloading on that would be horrible though. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that one for this. This would probably be our best choice, but the catch is that, it's very, pointed in a direction, This one reduces the reload speed and it's not as obnoxious. It's the whole looking kind of like a jet engines I don't really like. What we're looking for. Also not what I'm looking for. Is interesting though, has plenty of forward facing shields. I'll just settle with what we have. Non-intrusive. Looks okay. We're going to quickly look about. Well, we spider about like we always do. Okay, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but I'm not going to complain. Right, give it a minute. You going to hit something? Oh, there we go. Reload on fire rate on this one is a bit rough. Reload speed actually not bad, but it'll be worse. Flamethrower lasts a long time actually. I don't know, what do you think? All things considered, with the exception of maybe the right arm, like, I'd like to swap that out for a tube launcher at this point. Well, one that's more square in shape. I think that's fine. Yeah, we just have to color it now. Eventually, once we get far enough into it, we'll probably, you know, make it work. The main color is shade of black. Okay. Kind of more silverish than anything else. Oh yeah, that's... That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. It's not too dark, but it's more than enough. That red's what we need. But we're going to dull it a little. Perfect. There we go. Inner is the usual color, I think. Well, we can darken the inner. It's still a shade lighter, gives it more distinct feeling, but darker lets it match better. And their glow will also have to be red. That has to match the rest of the body. Okay, I think that's good. I'm going to double check the other colors. I'm gonna make it black anyway. Yeah, that one just has enough details on the plug bits to matter. Still a bit of an obnoxious one. What if instead of red, we make it the other shade of grey, like that? Nah, I'll make it all one color. Do what I did with previous suit. Okay. For better or worse, there's our Peace Walker. Peace Walker has all the peace you can ever ask for. And let's see what she looks like in moving about. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this looks very good. Yeah. I think that's a very good Peace Walker cosplay right there. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to see if I can move about. No, I can't just move them, it seems. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to whip you. Going to... That's my test build. I don't want to get rid of my test build. I'm going to have to move my test build elsewhere. I'll try and rebuild it another time. Rename you. Okay, that's my favorite. Then we'll go and grab you. We'll save it here. Rename you to MG Rex. Okay. Keep Peace Walker there. Ninja. I might get rid of my keep my bird. Might get rid of this ninja one. And replace him with my actual ninja over here. So we equip this one. Save, fly, rename. Ninja. Ninja is one of my favorites. Solely because it is a stealth frame through and through. I'm going to rename you to motherfucker. Okay. Bunny. So we have now 3 freed up presets. Okay. So a Peace Walker, Melgear Rex, Portal Sentry. Shouldn't we try and guess a Anubis or the other one? Jeheti? Jeheti might be the easier one to try and build. Let's have a look, see if I even have a Jeheti. A bit hard to see. Putting aside the giant, you know, missile penis. Yeah, that body would actually be perfect for this one. So, dropping these legs for very thin. It's already very close to what we're looking for. As tick toys, we don't have too many tick toys. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is probably close to what we're looking for. Jeheti has very thin frame. Jeheti's head is a bit of an unusual one. I'd almost keep the headpiece we have, unless isn't Jeheti's head more smooth? Yeah, that's what we need for Jeheti's head. Okay. Jeheti uses tin wings. Before I try and push that. That won't do. I couldn't really ask to have these put on. Definitely won't be able to fit those wings on. We don't have many wing-like pieces that would match. Instead, let's unequip it for now and decide on the back pieces. A second, we need to get rid of that. Okay. The interesting thing about Jeheti is that It has the those tiny wings on the back. But it's hard to figure out how to represent those wings. And how would we represent Jeheti? Jeheti would have to have a sword, obviously. What else would Jeheti ideally have? As close as we can get to Jeheti's wings. That's an oddly weird one. And I'd be asking too much. Yeah. Oh. That's not too bad, considering we're trying to tighten it up and make them look like wings. That by itself almost looks like wings. At which point we can probably pull the back into something else. Okay, they also look like wings, but these look more like Anubis's wings, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, we could probably pull off a good Anubis with that then. Actually, I think we can pull off a decent Anubis with that. Watch this. Scroll up here. There we got Anubis's tail. We'd have to change out the thruster module. But again, something that isn't as obnoxious. I don't want it to clip too badly into other things. Kind of what I'm looking into. It was the tailpiece is the bottom. Maybe you can match it with her own set. Its own set's just as obnoxious. That might be our best option under the circumstances. Could just grab that and ignore the clipping. Yeah, grab you and ignore the clipping. We could pull off an Anubis with those wings and tail. Now the question is, where's my Anubis? I have an Anubis statue over here, just out of sight. Anubis's head would actually be very close to what we have on anyway, which makes sense. They are very similar in appearance. The wings are, well, they are what they are. Anubis's main weapon would obviously be what else does Anubis have, offensively speaking? Roll all the way down. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. There's Anubis's spear. Let's see. Dawn of the Ender Anubis. I'd like to know what type of gear Anubis packs. Jesus Christ, Anubis is sexy. Anyway, here's the wiki. Burst attack, 0 shift. Ammon's Anubis, more information. Versus mode, who cares? I'm not sure if he has anything other than his spear, which is weird. Ooh. I was going to give it a stealth unit. He's fast as heck. But considering how light our frame is, and we're going to be using the Takamika wings, it's about on point. Did he ever have a range attack? I feel like Anubis had a range attack. They all had a range attack, right? Like, they could shoot. Right, they had the big bubble attack. Like, both of them had the similar, you know, create a big bubble and fling it at each other. Which means we should be able to equip, like, a bubble weapon. I'm pretty sure, I feel like he had energy attacks as well. 6 wings, notable long process. Key difference. Its normal shots fire 3 laser blasts at a time in rapid succession. Its dash attacks fires a group of zigzagging lasers. And its burst attack fires off what appears to be a glob of homing magma. Okay. So what we're going to be dealing with is the 3 burst laser blast, which should be doable with the beam gun, right? One of these have to be a triple burst. You're a single burst. And again, that's not a bad single burst. Plus, it kind of looks like a spear, so I don't lose that aesthetic. Actually, what? Ooh, I am actually starting to like how she's turning out. I'm going to put the spear on as the primary, though. Discharged machine gun, wave gun. Burst. Oh, this is a burst gun. Any of them have a 3 burst out of curiosity. Excuse me. Rapid fire, 17. Aim, 3. Would this be a better choice? It's chunky. Goal at the end of the day is to kind of simulate Anubis. Says here, normal shots, 3 burst, laser fire. Doesn't have to be a laser 3 burst. supposed to be a machine gun. Like a fucking shoulder mounted thing of a jigs. Out of curiosity, I'm going to equip and try out this. You know, if we could actually get a Zone of the Ender build going, that'd be funny as well. We're going to be completing this playthrough with the Metal Gear Solid, obviously. Okay. Okay, it's mobile. That's fun, at least. Though that's cooldown. It's kind of nasty. Okay. I'm sorry, how long does that reload? Well, it did say one of its attacks was just, you know, it shoots a big globule. If I take it at face value, my guess is to play this in its current form. Use the big attack there, close in with dashes and stabs. Maybe a better thruster is in order. Let's see now. Keep in mind, with this thing, we're kind of ignoring, you know, shoulder stuff. Kind of focusing entirely on the weapons here. I don't know if the Deodul is going to be a decent weapon. 4k damage is nice though. Magically it does the job. But that has a long charge time. We do have wave guns with burst options. I don't really want to lean into that. Okay, this is going to be a bit janky. Especially since, again, it's a cosplay. Let's see now. Acceleration boost, leading cap, thrust in, max thrust. Better overall, but appearance-wise, not as good. Still not bad. Again, at the end of the day, we need to be able to actually do our thing. What we need more than anything is the ability to recover. Heal, recover. Ooh. Yeah, but that's just big and fast. Airspeed, jump ability. Let's just use what we have here instead. That should cover some of our issues. From here, we'll just color it. Remember, we're picking the tail piece because Anubis is Anubis because of the tail. Trick we're using Anubis is going to be learning how to oh yeah, okay, that's a much better thruster for what we're trying to achieve. Okay, this may be our ideal Anubis. The catch is whether or not this is a good idea. Like, the reload time on that is vicious. Once we fire off one shot, we're basically locked in. The damage would have to be worth it. Give us a sec. Let's go poke a random enemy over here. Actually, no, let's go back a zone and poke a random enemy. If this works out, we'll just recolor him to be along the line of actually Anubis. Jehety's on screen, I know. Let's see. What happens if I did this? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Is this just a delete button of an attack? Oh, there's a very short range to it. That's the catch. Oh, the recharge time on that is fantastic. Yeah. This is going to be a perfect little Anubis build, I think. I think this is ideal. Now, again, learning how to melee in this game is going to be super important to how effective he'll be. But I guess it kind of plays into Anubis, because remember how Anubis normally fights? It makes actions, it kind of judges the situation, then it does something stupidly powerful. And then it just teleports around the place and bodies you. Yeah, no, I'm going to color this. I'm going to save this one. Again, the reload speed on the Anon is a bit vicious. But considering it's deleting things whenever it hits the thing, it's pretty good. Plus I can use it to, you know, remove a small enemy while I get in close and fight something else. Same loadout. With our mobility, we should be able to just leave the fight. Without too many issues. Oh, Anubis is a kind of a weirdly balanced color. Right, that's too vivid. How do we color Anubis at all? It's an odd shade, that's for sure. Okay. Actually, it's a rather interesting set of colors here. Actually, this shade of brown will do. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah. Taylor? Anubis's official colors are weird. Yeah, I'm just going to go with that. Just my own regular color, just a very, very weird shade lighter. Second, I have to fix that. Accidentally deleted my colouring. Fuck. Oh, it's gone. It's using the usual cream loadout, I believe. Yeah, that'll do. What about you? Also cream. Actually, could I change that cream for... Has red lines, has a bit of gold in there. It's mostly cream. A bit of black wouldn't hurt. Yeah, black wouldn't hurt. Let's see. Primary weapons, rear arms, edit all. Headset. Okay, we have to inverse these a little bit. So we'll make you the brown. Make you black. Yeah, that's about right. Change all the glow to red. Perfect. Okay. Yep, we'll apply those changes. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay, that's our third cosplay character. We have Rex, Peace Walker, Anubis for the time being. Shade of brown isn't the best, but I can live with that. I was using it as a reference, but it's no longer needed. Unless I decide to build Jehedi proper. But I think I'm fine with what we have. Honestly, I am happy with how that came out. For now, we need to get back into the grind. I'm going to have to refine that like something fierce though. Also didn't expect to see you down this side of the stream. Oh, you'd still be over on Twitch. Is the work Wi-Fi giving you shit again? Yep. Oh, okay, we're back here. I now remember where we're at. Anything in here worth my time? I'll be honest, I'm happy I kind of messed around with the idea of the of cosplay characters. I know they're far from powerful, but it is what it is. And when it comes to cosplaying characters in this game, you kind of have to make a choice. Do you go for appearance or function? Like, when it came to Anubis, I could probably have added more options or removed options. Like, I could have dropped the tail for the stealth unit. The stealth unit would have be a pseudo way of doing the teleport. But I chose not to. Instead, I went for appearance and I went with the tail unit instead. And the tail unit is useless. Like, all it does is protect against corrosive buildup. But the only area that you'd really want it in is the only area it can't really be used in. Because the sheer volume of corrosive coming in far outweighs what it can protect you from. Uh-oh. Fucking knew it. Seriously? Oh. Well, I don't have to deal with them for a minute anymore, I guess. Now, to be fair, with Rex, I actually went more into ability than I did with appearance. Because if I wanted to make him look more like Rex, I would have dropped the support unit I'm using, and I'd use the helicopter summoning one, because that actually looks like Rex's back. Hey, did I just somehow accidentally turn myself around? I seem to have accidentally turned myself around. Fantastic. I went the completely wrong way. I think the worst boss fight for for melee units to have to deal with is probably that upcoming boss in this area. I'm not sure how far away we are from him. La da dee, la da. There we go. Ooh, the nun is over there. Ooh. We're moving. God, I hate that jumping bastard. Oh. Goodbye. Done. Isn't there an upstairs there? Yeah. Upstairs. I was looking for that. Where am I even going? Oh, I fell. We might as well visit the nun. I'm pretty sure there's a teleport circle in here. So that we may deliver our sisters from ignorance. When I first heard her say that, I thought she was talking about all the people, all the nests that weren't already in the fold. But now I know better. He's a fucking nut job. Hell.
それよりもっと下でしょうか。いずれにせよ、さぞ腕が立つお方とお見受けします。とはいえ、その匂いでは中央教会には近づかない方がいいでしょう。後期に飢えた者たちがあなたを放ってはおきませんよ。
I'm kind of dreading some upcoming fights.
いささかぶしつけでしたね。あなたの身を案じてのこととお許しください。
You're temporarily forgiven.
この教会を預かる女神のしもべです。何もお構いできませんが、旅の疲れをお癒しください。アウラム。
アラム。
どうぞ旅の疲れを癒してください。
Okay, let's see what we can buy from her.
ありますか？それではこちらを。どうかお役立てください。それではこちらを。
Okay, I already have a set of them. And you. I'll buy an extra copy of you, actually.
お役立てください。
How many of these guys do I? You know what? I'm gonna buy one copy each. Just to have it. That way I now know I've at least got two. Fucking miracle. Yeah. She's straight up terrifying. I've seen what she did to that poor pilgrim. I thought she'd save her. He quote unquote saved her. Da da da. There we go. It shouldn't be too much longer before we finally reach the last checkpoint, and by extension the last the boss for this area. Oh shit. Okay. Hmm. This way, I guess. Direction am I going? Okay. I think we go this way first. Now wondering if I'm going to end up fighting something in here. Okay, like we're just hanging out over here. We have a long way around just to grab a couple of random items. Okay. I think that's a copy of my favorite wing equips in this game. Okay, now where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm confused. Ah, here we go. At least we walked ourselves to the correct dead end. Now all we have to do is make our way back to the other road that we didn't go down. That should get us to the shortcut and the boss room. We'll get to the shortcut first, heal up, and then we'll push the boss. I'm fairly confident that the Rex build will definitely take out the boss without much issue. I fucking zoned out again. Oh, that time I didn't zone out, I just overshot. And that time I did zone out. One of those nights. Everything's slow, everything's tiresome. Going to sleep. Misha's still awake. Come on, stay awake. Oh, there we go again. Da da dee, da da da. Da da da. I want to at least make it to the boss. Okay. Like I said before, other than some minor hiccups, the shoulder pieces, I think I'm genuinely happy with the Metal Gear build. I think the Anubis only requires me to learn how to PvP with him. Not PvP, how to melee with him. And maybe not overdo it with the evasion. And we should be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, not this shit again. Okay, heal up. Oh, I keep doing this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh, come on. Every time I try to do something, my mind kind of drifts off. And then I'm flying over a ledge. I'm back. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Because there's no reason I should be passing out like this. Okay. Okay, we're going down. I need to save and heal. I don't know how I managed to make the Anubis build work. Go to sleep. You've been for that. You know what? You hear this? Listen carefully to this. That's a kind of monster. Fuck sleep. Let's go. Da da dee, da da da. Da 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 da. I have a mission. The mission is to make very poor life choices. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. Okay. Boss time. This time with my super awesome weaponry. Here we go. It's time to deal with the servitor. Now this is the one that's a bit tricky to deal with if you're melee. Not impossible, just tricky. Fuck. Partly because of that. That's not good. Okay. That may or may not have happened. That's like, oh dear God, you know? Yeah. Every time I feel a little bit of that random fating spell coming on. A little bit of monster in the system. So let's get this shit going. It's gonna take a while, as you can probably tell. Okay. Back the fuck up. Oh, I faded out again. Ooh. Okay, that must be a fucking bubble gun. A gun. Most of the way through. Don't pass out. You're in the middle of the fucking boss. Don't pass out. Fuck. Oh! Burn up some health. Okay, we're fully. Oh! I walked out in the middle of that. Really determined to try and lock me down, isn't it? The railgun actually got the kill. Fantastic. Well, we went from Metal Gear Solid, hopped over to Destiny, blew up the servitor. Wonder where we're going off to next. Yeah, that definitely looks like an exit. Broken over there. Okay, so that leads nowhere. That leads back out. That leads nowhere. Okay, the only way is through here. Wherever here is. There we go. That was a nicely involved fight. Even if I was passing out throughout most of it. Okay. Something stuck in my eyeball. Perfect. Whoop. Off I went. Da, da, da. Oh. Again. Fading. Fading fast. I can stay awake. I'm good for that. You only need to stay awake for like 2 more hours minimum. We're good for that. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can do it. You think I can't? You better not be one of those non-believers. I totally can. Now, this quest line, the quest line to the next one can actually break the storyline. So I'm not going to progress through that red door yet. But we finished on 6 hours before we started this one. So 6 hours, 10 hours of streaming right now. Yeah, so I'm not going through that door yet. Okay. Da, da. Da, da, da. I'm still awake. Still awake. Yeah. We're sure that. Some random items we have to pick up in this area. That's about it for this area. Oh, I'm so happy there was a wall stop me from flying right off that. What? Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Just need to get over there. Okay. Ah, did I fall off again? I should have made it all the way over. Again. I need to get up and stretch. Hey. I see the sheep. Nope. No beep beep the sheep. I'm awake. That's all that matters. I'm awake. No sheep nor none can stop me. Don't you start counting sheep. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
どの子を鍛えてほしいのかしら。育てがいのある子ばかりね。
That one's already upgraded, but we're going to have to upgrade this guy. There, at the very least, that's part of the Anubis build done. Actually, what is the range on this thing? Range is not bad. Computing area is okay. Okay, actually not bad. Even though the tail is kind of a... I think the Epona is where I went with. Right, we need level 3 stuff. Beer is just one short from you maxed out. Right, if I remember correctly, we got our hands on 2 nerve cells anyway, at least. We can trade them in with the other going up top. Neva, whatever. Looks like a lot of this stuff is limited. Oh, free nerve. Just as much as we want. Okay. I want to give the Anubis build a good shot in the future, because it looks like it might be a little bit fun, just as some weird gimmick build.
うしたの？それを封じているのは私の剣の右目を探して。右目のありか？とりあえずひどい匂い。義務を放棄して興じる殺戮。
Just one or two massacres.
いいよ。多少の寄り道くらい許す。持って生まれた性能を生かすなとは言わない。
いい。
話がしたいの？
Okay.
他に何かある？
Yeah, and we now want to actually purchase them. Okay, look at that. We only need 4 more nerve cells, and we'll be able to we'll max out the 100 limit. Okay. Let's go tune ourselves. Firearm proficiency is what we are. I'm gonna have to go back to the Anubis one at some point as well and see if I can alter its thingamabobs. So we 15 free points. We can max out BP. We won't max it out, but we get it high. Question is, what do I really want out of this? Because BP is how much ammo we have, which is obviously very useful. With you know, back heavy stuff like myself. We don't need lightweight because we don't need to min-max that. EP. That's good for boosting. But this isn't the boost type frame. Yeah, so the way I see it, max out barrier, or a frame like this because it uses so much heavy ammo. BP is the cap. If I had a speed oriented one, drop BP, go with EP. Proficiency is based on what we need. I don't think we have many mixer proficiencies. Might have to look into that. Anubis will probably be my first real mixer proficiency. That's actually going to be an interesting one. Actually, that means I might be able to do some shenanigans with that. Technically speaking, I could do a bunch of very specific things, right? I could bring this up to 10. It'll be perfectly fine. I can then bring this up to 10. And that'll be my energy booster up. Or I can bring my reload up. That would help with my shoulder pieces. Don't really need to have that much reload, do I? The way I see it is, I can max out 3 trees and have 10 points in 1 tree. When we're done, we have the 100 points. Or, I can max out 2 trees and put 10 points into 4. Or, put 20 points into 2. Comes down to what I consider high and low not proficiency. Focus. That's barely. That's the energy. Oh, that's been brought. This is the Metal Gear. Honestly, Metal Gear 1 can probably do all of them. And I'll just bring up his energy cap, just to kind of give it a little bit more to work with. And to make sure it saves, is the tuning saves with, you see there, humanoid tuning data. That also can be saved into each loadout. But it's actually quite important to go back into them every now and again and fix your loadouts. The Anubis one is kind of dodgy. That's firearm proficiency. What if I... brought up melee proficiency as well? Boom. Now it's good at both. Again, it's a mixer. The barrier's been reduced. 20. Then when we get 20 more, I can then put that into energy cap. I can sacrifice 200 health. It's 2,000 barrier. What if I just sacrifice my damage? That's a lot of damage we're sacrificing. Keep the barrier and you know what? I think this is what I'm going to go with. As Anubis is going to be all about that. I don't know if the energy cap is going to be worth it. It actually be worth it. Okay. That's a lot that has to be experimented with. Deferred thrusters, what we went with that. Honestly, now that I've been investing a lot into the Anubis build, I really want to see what it's like when we're done with it. Okay, that'll be a good start. We'd have to invest heavily in the Peace Walker and the Anubis. Okay. That was you. You're done for now. You're next. I really do look forward to the idea of messing around with more of these builds. Not many opportunities to mess around with them outside of just, you know, New Game Plus. We're here. Now with this girl that's in the middle of this area, we can't protect her. We have to let her, whatever happens, happen. Okay. We're going to get very fucking lost in this location. I tell you that for nothing. Someone behind me, isn't there? Yep. Okay, doesn't open from here. Okay. Seriously? I thought I launched the missile as well, but no. Okay. First area of expertise, this way. Itchy shoulder. Oop, flame short. I was expecting that. I should have expected it, but I wasn't. Come on. Okay. Ugh. Get together. Okay. I might have to crash soon. Because I don't think the monster alone is going to keep me alive. I wish it will, but it won't. Okay, focus. Heaven knows I'm falling asleep. Up we guess. You. Remember this place. I'm a bit confused. Keep moving. Focus. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're down. Mate. So many fuck ups here. Okay. I know I need to get in there. Can't do from here. Oh, again, I'm falling unconscious. Keep it focused. Yeah, I need to go in there soon. Okay, let's jump in here. Okay. Okay. Focus. Focus. Don't care how tired you are, don't let that brain shut off. Where am I? There must be a way up. Hmm. Come on. Ah. Can I get up from here? Ah. Oh. Okay, focus. I started to have a daydream about using a ruler to measure the distance of a marble from a wall to decide who owns the marble. I think. I'm already forgetting details about the weird daydream that just happened. Get up a level. Okay, I'm turned around and I'm not remembering where I'm supposed to go. Promising. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, finally. We're out of the town. Sorry, we're out of the house. Building? Building. House. Focus. Da da dee da da da. Oh, okay. Another instance of almost walking off a cliff. you are. Okay. Shit. I'm being honest. The one thing I thought might be interesting is if there was flight units that could actually, after a few seconds, tap jump again, then bump into the air. Oh. Okay, I need a stretch. Nice big stretch. Trying to keep me from passing out. There's a few different things here actually. I'm pretty sure the door here could be open from inside that building. Yet we didn't find it to open it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep moving. What bugs me is I should be able to either go up one more level or it'd be a door for us to dig through. Keep going. Keep going. Don't falter. Don't stop. Okay. Focus. Us slipping in and out of consciousness is what got us killed. Ah! Did it again. Focus. You just need to clear out this area and you'll be basically halfway done. You can then just take a rest. Yeah, this unit will make that. Plus, by the looks of it, there's a cage there which shouldn't be there. But it is. Oh, I'm here now. I guess that was it. Oh. Focus. Again, I keep just dozing off. Get together. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, focus. Okay, rest for a second. Right, so we have to remember where this location is, because on this playthrough we're going to grab this one. On my third playthrough, when we get the final piece, the final weapon, because there's 3 bodies, one for each weapon, and we can only pick one body per playthrough. Once I do my third playthrough, I'm probably just going to go through one of my other cosplay characters. Because why not? The fact that Rex is doing so well is great. I'm kind of having concerns about other characters. Like, I'm not sure. I know Peace Walker has a lot of powerful stuff. But I'm not sure how it's going to handle in the long run. Anubis is very light framed, good powered, but I'm not sure how well she will also work in the long run. Okay. That giant thing has to come down. Okay. Oh. Finally. Oh, I was zoned out again. Holy shitballs. I really am bollocks, aren't I? It's not even a little bollocks, like I'm worse off than I thought. But I still have to survive for the better part of an hour. Or until we clear out the next area boss. Right, so down this way. Hello.
鍵商人に何かご用ですか？というか、中層の妊婦じゃないですね。なんだか妙な匂いですけど。下から？もう少しマシな冗談はないです。中層、特にガーディナ関連なら情報の対価も用意できますけど。何も知らなそうですね。
And right there is what just sold what she just said right there. Basically, condemned her.
話ができるだけ神に感謝です。ここの連中は基本自分の巣以外全部皆殺しが基本ですし、その様子だとあなたも苦労したんじゃないですか？噂ではガーディナ女王は塔に猛録して、もう殺せ奪えしか命令できないとか。それに従うしかできない。それを疑問にさえ思わない。哀れな連中です。さあ、話は終わりです。今度はあなたが何か買ってください。何が欲しいんです？いいものでしょ。
The least I can do for her is buy her stock.
いいものでしょ。
She's not going to be around for much longer, I'll say that much for nothing.
ありがとうございます。もっと買ってくれて構いませんよ。さあ、買っていって他に必要な。いい取引でした。
Hello.
もしかして私ですか？私ガーディナのヘイです。ヨドって言います。もういいですか？見られるの慣れてなくて。
Hmm?
その匂いじゃなくて雰囲気下から来たんですか。なら早く行かれた方が。ガーディナーいつも戦争中で姉妹以外は
Mm-hmm.
全て敵だって。あなたの故郷目見えない戦士いませんか。私鼻がいいんです。見えなくてもその鼻があれば見張りくらいはって。あなたがいると仕事できないのでそろそろまだ何かまだ
Yeah, this is a person who hasn't had a conversation longer than words. Literally 4 words. Go do a thing. Probably those exact words, actually. Go do a thing. Well, this is a good start, I think. But I bought everything I can from her. That thing has to go. Just there. Okay. I done goofed. Rex obviously doesn't have the best aerial, which is probably at least thematically accurate. Fuck. At least we don't have to deal with this turret anymore. Because once this is since this is gone, it's now permanently gone. I'm gonna keep trying. There's a sweet spot, I know it. There it is. Okay. Pick up over there. Won't be easy. I fucked up. No, it won't be easy at all, but I'm kind of curious if I can pull it off. Because there is a doorway up top over there. So can I use that to my advantage? I'm pretty confident I can land on something over here. You see it? Yeah. Not gonna be easy. Not gonna be impossible, but not gonna be easy. Okay. We have to land on that, I think. No? guess not. This isn't what I would consider a good place to land. Ooh. We did get some good stuff out of it. Okay, let's see. It looks like I won't be able to do the jump. I need a glide unit, I think, if I want to actually do all that. I'm not actually going to do all that. Alright. See what we can do with this little fucker. Yeah, he's going down quickly. Small miracles. Okay. Looks like it's setting itself on fire. Yeah, he just walked right into the flames and just cook us. Okay. We go. Nah. Come here. Here we go. Okay. Go down, slink up. Wait until we get a good lock on you. Perfect. And slowly but surely, we're guaranteeing this kill. Very slow but very surely. I like that each shot of this energy cannon is just ejecting a full-on fucking colossal fucking cartridge. Or not cartridge, yeah, chamber, whatever. Ooh. Well, I couldn't have gotten up there otherwise I would have been in a spot of bother. I had a shortcut, but I wanted to get the loot up here. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay. A lot of this stuff we don't really need. But I'm not going to complain. Hello.
随分と堅穏な木だが、まさか種子が残っておったか。
A couple do exist.
命が惜しくばされ、もうじき霧が立つ。霧は音も気も姿もなく、ただ静かにことごとくを消し去る。ガーディナに背いて霧から逃れたものはない。ほら、もうそこまで来ているかもしれんぞ。我か。この体で逃げられるわけがなかろう。腕は錆びつき、足はなえ、塔に名数は尽きた。生きながらえたのが誤りだったのだ。行け、じき霧が立つ。行け、じき霧が立つ。
Now, this time we have to avoid actually healing her. The moment we heal her, we put ourselves in a spot of bother. There's a few things we have to do in order to get this boss, and first we check the boss door. Okay. Now, I am going to look around, see if I can find that entrance. Yes, there you are. I've been looking for this entrance. This should open up this door, and this door is another way back to whatchamacallit room. We don't really need it anymore, but the option is there. I'm pretty sure we can go up with this one. Yeah, but that's barricaded in, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, that's another shortcut open. We don't need that one, but it's open. Oh no. The fall is massive. Okay. Straight up to a boss fight. And this boss fight is... Oh. I don't remember this boss. I remember this boss. Okay, this one's a fun one. Because this one we used to have to just use a sniper rifle on. But now that we don't have our bubble shield to protect us, it's going to be weird. Okay. Time for generic spider boss number 47. Goal here is to just break it. Got it. Okay. We have this in the bag. Like I said, I know this guy's attack patterns. The biggest problem might be actually, I'm not sure what the biggest problem might be. Probably the small missiles will eventually shoot at us. There we go. Okay. Again, simple fight, uncomplicated. Love to see how melee exclusive characters would handle this fight. Not good. Oh, oh. Wait, he is self-damage with that. Keep it going. I almost died at one point. Ooh. That almost got me. Ooh. It's almost dead. And this fight's pretty much done. Again, it's not particularly hard. And there it goes. There we go. When I first fought this guy, I had the sniper rifle. Not the big shoulder cannon one, but the regular one that you get on this map. And that just bodied everything. Hey. Okay, one more. Ow. Okay, so we have to watch out for traps from here on out. Probably because the boss himself used traps, so it's like an introduction to the idea. Okay. And there it is. Somewhere in here is the sniper stuff. Okay. We did it. So, let me just slink on over to chatting. Oh my fucking god, I'm wrecked. Boss? I think we've reached the more or less halfway point. I'm fairly confident that we can push to endgame fairly quickly on the next time. I won't say fairly quickly, just quick enough. Well, we'll see. It might take 2 or 3 streams in total, including today. I would push for another half hour at least, but I'm pretty much fucked, and that's the kindest way I can put it. And I figured I might as well start the zone so I know where I am when I come back to the game. But so far, I don't regret messing around with the Metal Gear build. It's a silly build, but at least it's, you know, playable. It's not doing a immense amount of damage, but it's not even putting in anywhere remotely that much damage. You little wreck, just a tiny bit. The worst part is once I stop streaming, I'm probably going to wake up. Watch. You're here for less delay, so your stream is actually working again. Like I said, I actually don't regret it. I think the defams is basically what's saving this build right now. That and the laser gun that I'm using for range. Those are the only ones that are saving me. You're on audio only. Should have seen me earlier. I was asleep to the point I was walking off ledges and walking into walls. I even stood in front of a boss and let it kill me. Twice. Well, not the boss, an enemy. It was vicious. I am fucked, you know? Like, I couldn't be more fucked now even if I wanted to. Thank you for the head pats. But I want to mess around with that Anubis build later, but only after I get my 100%. I have this weird feeling that the Anubis build is going to be a very specific build. Basically melee central. And I think melee and energy, really. Melee, shield, and energy are going to be the main thing. I don't know if I should fully invest into range damage, only because I have, you know, only one attack with the range, and it's just a big fucking ball, and the reload speed is horrible. But still, what I got going for it is there. I'm hoping to have fun with it. I can't wait to mess around with Anime Girl Anubis. But that'll be another time. For now, we have to finish Metal Gear Rex's playthrough. Hopefully, if I wanted to go all in on the concept of Metal Gear Rex, I should swap out the supply unit I have for the helicopter back, because again, the helicopter back is actually better for the image, and the idea of having 2 support helicopters flying around Rex to attack the enemies is also kind of cool. So it is costly, and again, we are building into backpack costs. Believe it or not, the melee is actually really stupid powerful in this game. Like stupid powerful. The problem is learning how to melee in this game, because each weapon kind of has a sweet touch to it, and a fair bit of timing, and a delay from when you press the button and the attack goes out. So it's not as straightforward as just doing it. Like, and it's fun when you get really weird builds. Like, remember when we were running around as the stealth ninja build for like one area of the game, because he just kept throwing out he vomited out a whole bunch of enemies. I'm actually worried about that one, because I'm worried I'll go into that one and get absolutely bodied. Oh. That aside, putting aside the fact that the Rex build is kind of weird, I like it. It does the job. Gets by. You've been having micro sleeps. I've been having 0 sleeps. I've been having micro streams. Didn't sleep well and it's been a slow day. I can't be helped. Anyway. Looks like the only person that's on today is Yuri. So, rest of the stream. Today is today Wednesday? No, today is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Warframe, because we're getting update, the Light Wave. Plus I want to do my weeklies and a few other stuff, and I'm curious to see if Ureli Prime comes in, because I think Ureli Prime's coming in. Yep, she's doing her part. I don't blame her. Yay to Super Earth and all that good stuff. I'm here killing things with anime girls and mechs. Either art. I'm bollocks, so I'm going to send you over to her. No formalities. Just go over, say hi, maybe kick her. Give her a kick. Kick's always nice. Everyone likes a kick. So we'll get the raid started. She's a good old yapper. She's a super yapper. She's not like me, who spends 90% of the stream sleeping. No formality. All the formality. Even if it's informality. Anyway. I am bollocks. And thing is, I still have to play a lot of stuff. Remember, the ultimate goal is to do stuff. The 2 games we've been playing today, I'm going to be playing regularly anyway until we beat New Game Plus and we beat the Toxic Slime. That's the goal for these 2 games. Warframe, I'm going to be playing for next update, and I don't know what's going on after that. We'll see. But once again, I am done. So, thank you for coming, for lurking, for watching, thank you for chatting. Good luck, goodbye. Wish you all the best. I am sending you over to her, and for YouTube, goodbye as well. Night. Goodbye. Oh, fuck me. Night.